Make 2 power. Now it's gonna be plasma. I need to buy another electro mud, I believe. Make 2 zap. Here we go. I don't need to buy more. What do you mean? I mean, I have a better plasma weapon, so. My assault rifle, I converted to plasma. Yeah. So we're doing opposite right now because I'm making my plasma carbine electric. Nice. Right now I have an electric shotgun and then the science melee weapon. But I'm gonna change my shotgun to something else. I don't know what yet. What? Just a tactical shotgun. I didn't know the carbine was a charged up weapon. What if maybe I don't like that as much? Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Then I'll probably shred. Whatever. Gotta test it, you know. It's not like they got a shooting range over there for me. Well, I know it's gonna be better than probably the pistol. And yeah. I can buy more mods. Okie dokie. Shut up.
You might want to consider.
You hold triangle. What wheel? The weapon swap wheel?
They're changing your clothes more often.
Yeah. How have you been playing this whole time? Tap. Ratatata. Ratatata. Oh, hey, we're going to the same planet that Edgewater's on. Okay, well, I'm taking off. I'm going the Rose way.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Actually, I'm gonna visit Edgewater real quick. I heard that the place changes over time.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you back. You can start exploring Roseway if you want. Oh, hey, it lands our ship on the landing pad at Edgewater now. Because we're recognized as, like, a person there. Yeah. The sunset here is nice. What do you have to say to me? How's it been? How you
Never
been?
seen the Vale lit up like this before.
Yeah, nothing for me. What's the rest of this joint? Wonder if she's in office yet. Yo.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold over Edgewater must inevitably yield to the attrition of time. Start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in harmony with the world. Where none of us writhe under the whips of corporate masters. A place where all are welcome. Except for Reed's supporters, of course. the garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old cannery into a nursery, with crops enough to feed a town. But of course, and now we have a whole cemetery to ourselves. Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soil.
You mean the bounty of the corpses? She is in office, and there's new dialogue lines with her.
Where are we headed?
You're headed back to the ship. No, I'm just kidding. I want to steal something. Give me something to steal. What? Now I liked it. Hell, I loved it. But where's Reed though? Like I don't wish death upon the dude. It's clear he cared about the town. He just didn't want Spacer's Choice attacking everyone, which is probably what they're gonna do now. What?
Wish we had some better rations.
I don't know where I would look for one if there was one. Because he did say he was probably gonna die very quickly. Even though he could just find housing here. I know, but sometimes we gotta grow up. Okay? Sometimes gotta grow up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey guys, I'm not used to you following me around everywhere.
Cannery's been running at full capacity all...
Reed? No, I don't know where I would look for him. Oh, you mean in Groundbreaker? I still never found them. I don't know where you found them. I was in the medic bay. I didn't see no one arguing. What is up, my random technician? Y'all got some new weapons here? It's something called shears? It's not the best joy. Spacer's joy. Alright, back to Roseway. I like exploring more of Terra too.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Sorry, Felix, you're just gonna stay cooped on the ship for a long time.
Don't they have anybody to greet arrivals?
Felix.
For paperwork or ticketing or what all?
Legend. New armor? Like me some new armor. New armor? I like me some new armor. Too bad I won't see it. Oh, if we just went the Roseway like we originally planned, I would have found a plasma carbine anyway. Didn't have to create all that trouble. You know? Absolutely a rip indeed. Give me you, give me you. Timothy Chalamet, shimmy ya, shimmy ya.
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Something with more teeth than is necessary. I like it, Bravati. And I agree. Well, what's that? That's just a snake? I think you're just a snake. You're like a weird looking snake. You just ate something. Bro, that's a snake that ate something. What'd you eat? Oh, you don't want to give me what you... I feel bad for killing you. You were a passive. Oh, but I feel sad now. But you fucks, you deserve to die.
A detour? Well, adventure does favor the bold.
Huh? Oh yeah, no, they die really quick. It's very hard to keep companions alive in harder difficulties. I hurt you, but you didn't die, and you know what? You earned life at that point. Forklift certification. You know, but guys, maybe we don't know what we're walking into. I should really equip you with your better stuff. Also me with my better stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get moving. Moving.
Incoming!
Is that a talking forklift?
That's the last of it.
Just called a random. Oh no, Raptidon Spitter. I thought it was just called a random spitter. I'm like, that's an interesting name. Right. My guy got torn up. Alrighty then.
Warning. Pathing obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
All these doors are locked.
Should have put up a sign. Don't open. Raptidons inside.
Let's go. Huh.
Carry on.
Yeah, I'll carry on and loot your dead other scientists while I'm at it.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this.
At least you're not
Anything
paranoid.
else you'd like to know? Forget I said anything about that. Oh,
I forgot.
Forget. Anti-Cleos makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals. What can I...
No, I thought there was another thing.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna work with this. Yep. Alright. Yep. Mm-hmm. Got it. Got it. And... Oh, no, don't like that. You know, we'll live. You know? I almost meleeed you, and then I've remembered that that'll actually not be good for me. I can melee you all I want. Fucking shit. Who said what over here? Unless that was Vicar. I don't need you shit talking the animals. I fucking meleeed one of the little dudes. And Vicar went, "You were destined to die." Like, okay, bro. He's not like me in that way. Dang, I just killed your brother. How's that feel? That's not that twisted. Uh-huh. Whoa. You're cool. Hey.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the Raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... of course, because I didn't... No, it's got to put it in... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Gosh, I love robbing you people. NPCs. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for another bar crawl, Captain.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's. Sure. Not like I get many customers. Can't say I do. Annie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Annie Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some Tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much. I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, reestablished, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times. Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or Raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed. Sure. You need something to clean Raptidon blood out your clothes?
They just got lots of issues with Raptidons around here. I don't know. You have anything with caffeine around here? I'll buy stuff that's caffeine. Of course you don't got nothing with caffeine, why would you? I'll be sure to steal some stuff from you though. It's starting to become just a normal... Ah, you noticed. You noticed. You fuckface.
Oh. Oh, I guess, never mind then.
But they didn't notice when I grabbed the bits. Okay, well I didn't see either of you here.
I told you, you're staying put. You're not listening. We can stop this.
Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
If we close the vent shaft, we can contain them.
so dark. Maybe I can't see a damn. Why don't we get flashlights in this game? So immersion breaking.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace. You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing. I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are unhappy with the quality of my work, please submit a complaint to Auntie Cleo's Department of Employee Conduct. Please remember that Auntie Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises. I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence.
Sure.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better.
Move along.
Huh? I got 500 bits on the Darling station for buying this.
On my way. Got it. Heading out. In a jiff.
Living in there would rank only slightly better than prison.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
Hello? You said my name. You said Hunter, and I went, what? And you were like, what? If not my name, then what did you say?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Apazat diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here.
Who said plasma weakness is a flaw? Oh, you mean like that? Okay. See, I would take that. I would take that. Yeah. See, I saw the physical weakness, and I was like, most things are doing physical to me. I feel like I don't want that weakness. Yeah. And like, besides, with the, with difficulty we're on, we're already taking extreme amounts of damage. A little bit more damage isn't gonna hurt us anymore.
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
What kind of grammar is in this sentence? Remove the credits, retrieve the research, check. You want I should handle your Raptidon problem? What?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. You don't understand. He was my responsibility. All of the people stationed here are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with. And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone and scared. Yeah, huh?
I could spend hours reflecting on this. So,
Everything is so dark. Give me a break. Let me see. I'm good. But you're announcing community days in April when we're not even out of March. Dang, look at the gang. Okay.
That's a good week of work just to get the engine to turn over. You reckon that's how the bad guys got there?
Oh, hey, bad guys.
We made it!
One was right. Alright. Oh, hey, more.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
What the fuck? He said, here's a little trick I learned in prison. I forgot that he was at a prison once. Go off with the grenade launcher, man. Jeez. I love activating his special abilities. It's just his random lines, dude. What? Yeah.
We didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame to cut them down.
Oh. You know, I should save that for one of the doors. You know what? No, I should open it. It's a big bin. What could be in a bin? You never know what could be in a bigger bin, you know?
I guess the trek alone is meant to deter.
It was a waste. I shouldn't have opened it. I regret everything. Ow. Rude. Huh. Huh? Mm-hmm. You're really quiet and cutting out, man. What's going on with you? Like, compared... What? Do I know about what? Queen? The fuck you talking about? I went to this one weird scientist and he told me to go get Jameson and whatever. Didn't tell me nothing about no damn queen. Tell you that much. I even used the intimidate dialogue on him. I didn't get no info about no damn queen. Let me look at my journal in here. You talking about the Raptidon mother? Yeah, where'd you get queen from? Probably is the Raptidon queen of whatever pack, but it's called mother. So I just walked upon this guy. I didn't even notice I existed. So anyway. What's up? These guys have way too much HP. Oh, I feel like I'm out-leveled here, AB. I feel like I'm out-leveled. I almost just instantly died. Yeah. Feels like maybe we shouldn't be hoarding all this money. Maybe we should be using that to tinker our weapons. I also like having money, but I feel like the game wants us to use it. Mm-hmm. These headshots do nothing to these guys.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Jeez, bro. Yeah, I'm hurt. How are you still alive? Oh, because you're here with me. Oh, the encounter's been cleared. Alright. Very out-leveled. Yeah, I know I killed way more people than that, and yet there's like no corpses around here to loot. Oh, because not everyone's dead. Two bins in a row with no loot. Love this fucking game. Where's all the corpses at, bro? We're killing like 20 people. I only find like 1 or 2 corpses. This is bullshit.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Sure.
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here? Well, you ain't trying to eat me. Most things hereabouts are. And anyways, I'm bored. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind. Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's-Her-Name. She's in the labs, pinned down. I got a radio, yeah. If I see any corporate ships incoming, I shout her a warning. Before you ask, no, you can't use it. I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke? Thanks, brother. Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case. When I turned about, I seen two fine gun hands being snacked on by lizards. No cigarette case is worth my life, no matter how badly I need a smoke. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Well, perhaps we'll keep it for our own collection then.
An outdoor Raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Law only knows why they're breeding the damn things. Well, you'd sure as hell have earned it, wouldn't you? I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Nice of them to put up a sign.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
Could be security beyond the main doors. I'll watch your back if you're planning to waltz right in.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'll take your confession now.
Take your confession. Okay, dude.
Sorry, can't do that. Can't do that.
Sure.
Get out of there, Pravati.
On your right, Captain. Nice hit. Well done. We are victorious.
What a nice revolver. That's my favorite. It was already disarmed. What's the point of rearming it? Jeez. Louise.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter.
Oh.
Doc Crane did send you. I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch. They don't care which side their lunch is on, but the Rapt cells are down with the outlaws, so they're the appetizers. When it looks like they're fixing to make a sally upwards, I have a sniper pop the lock on a Rapt cell. It's kept them busy. Thanks. Company will probably bill me, but better lose a Rapt than get shot, I says. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls. Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces. Soap or something? I don't know. Years back they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day. Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
Unexpected.
Is this what you meant when you said your mechanicals were on the haywire? You mean they're fucking hostile? Like they're shooting at people? Why didn't you say something like that? Now I gotta take care of them. Just rude as hell. Put someone through.
Nice one, Captain.
Oh. Oh, that's some stealth armor right there. Right? Oh, okay.
I smite you in the name of the law.
Oh, all the outlaws are down here?
Captain, no!
I don't remember the last time I saved. Probably pretty far back. Oh, wrong weapon. Hello? Not even quiet.
Somehow I thought the lab would be grander. There has to be a key around here somewhere.
I'm gonna guess that all the nothing in that safe isn't what we were expected to find.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. So you lied about not knowing Crane. I suppose I do not blame you. We liberated that research. We did not steal it. And yes, a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. This lab is a prison, not a place of work. Those men were not scientists. They were indentured laborers. We liberated them. They should be thanking us. All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery. I prefer freedom fighter, but I will not quibble over semantics. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules? Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards, killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause. All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a... Come on now. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit. I'll help however I can. A Raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we accidentally released the Raps into the world when we attacked this place. But I am not at fault here. Those scientists had no business experimenting on these creatures. The Raps took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office. Ask away. I have got nothing but time. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the Raps. When we hit the lab, those Raps got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs. From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us.
And in your case, never doing an honest day's work, apparently.
Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta walk through that. Okay.
Not worth lockpicking some of these things at all. I don't have enough science for this damn terminal. Whatever. Put the gear back on. That's not the gear I have on you, is it? Not normally. There you go. Oh. You're friendly. Why are you friendly? Is it the girl I talked to? I have the goal. Okay, I know the goal.
Yes, I'll step lively.
What? Yeah, I'm trying to find the area that we need to use the vent stuff on or whatever. I can use this now. What?
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. Don't reckon the company's gonna see it that way. Don't know how much that'll help, but I appreciate it. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Well, that actually makes my job so much easier. But no, he gave me the... It's not Porter's keycard. I need Porter's keycard. Get your stanky asses back here. No, they're all gone. Doesn't make my job easier at all then. key card, but not Officer Porter's key card. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I could just open the door. I get that. But I want to do it right. I want to do it right. You know what I mean, AB? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
All right, I'm on my way. There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size and ferociousness.
I don't know how they expect us to do all this without killing everything. But fuck it, we ball. Get me out of here. Why were you two in there? I told you to stay here. Okay. Everything's asleep. I did good on that. What? Yeah, lots of sneaking. Okay, so something weird, right? It's telling me I already failed to recover Anton's data, but it's like the quest isn't done yet. Is there not another way to get Anton's data? Like, I thought the way I was gonna do it was have the girl reward me and then kill her and take the data. You know? Then I get the best of both worlds. But you can do that. Then why is it telling me that I failed? I haven't gotten to her yet. You sped run this thing. I was so confused by everything and overwhelmed. I was taking my sweet damn time.
I would ask what was on your mind.
Hmm?
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Well, I got what I wanted without having to kill her. I was able to claim her rewards and then take the research anyway. I like that. I like that. Part of me still wants to kill her, though. Sorry, that was weird. Ooh. I finally hit 50 on one of my stats. Apparently, it's just any number on there that hits 50 triggers the 50 specialized point thing. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I've wanted pickpocketing for I've wanted pickpocketing for so long. I didn't even know it was a mechanic in the game. I'm gonna invest so much in the stealth from now on. Let's look at these bad boys. It still has an X on recovering Anton's data. I have his It's in my inventory. Huh? Hmm. Okay. Inventory. Quest items. Anton's research, right there. I have it. The fuck? More do you want from me, journal?
Something you need?
By Verity. What?
Damn it. It really hurts. That hurts a mighty lot. Why are you still hurting me? Stop. Stop.
Clever.
That was worth. I have looted too much, which I didn't think was possible, but it happened. It happened. I'm so unbearably slow right now, maybe. I mean, vending machine discovered. Haven't I been in this room before? Oh, I guess not. Even more stuff to pick up. I can sell like a crap ton of it now. Maybe I don't much like being over encumbered, man. It's not pleasant. What? You gotta join Discord. Sorry. That was weird. A little weird. Hello? Hey. Your voice is a little glitchy. Yeah. And they left it. Another vending machinery. Hello? AB. Oh wait, what the heck? Hello, is anyone there? Okay. AB, this light AR, a light AR, mind you, does 576 DPS. Yeah, which I didn't know was a thing. I think I heard about some of it from like the subreddit of the game. But... So I guess I should start using that. that's insane. I could put plasma on that thing and be shredding. Alex, have you tried Outer Worlds yet? It's amazing game. Oh, rip. Yeah, probably. But it's like AB said, he really loves it too. Like he's not just biting the bullet on playing it; he actually enjoys it, which is kind of crazy to think of. But hey, yeah, I don't remember him ever actually saying anything positive about Avengers. He was just kind of on the ride with us, you know. Probably. Well, I mean, I also thought he liked it until he explicitly said, "I don't like it." I was like, "Oh, that's a rip." Kind of sad to be putting my AR out of commission. What? Maybe your voice is quiet. You're so quiet. So soon with that? What is happening? Sometimes the Discord chat, sometimes the Discord AV on PlayStation will just freeze, so you have to look at the Discord from the phone. This is very weird. Yeah, it is weird. Know what? Oh, I thought you were saying no to something. Like, I thought you were just exclaiming. Hey, AB. I just randomly came across Cassandra in the building. What the f? She's on the move.
Is there a problem?
I thought she was like long gone, dude. What the hell? I found another light AR Mark II. Wait, you found the Acid Sweeper in this building? Okay, okay. Lots of Mach 2s around here. It's starting to make me feel like we were supposed to have these earlier, because they kind of scale our damage. Coming into enemies with only 200 DPS was not ideal for us. Who are you?
Seriously, don't get yourself killed.
Oh, I remember
it's
you.
a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
Oh, I came out this way. I forgot about the cigarette case. I'm going back in. She said it was... Oh. Where is it? Yeah, I cleared it. Didn't find any cigarettes. Toggle this mission. Oh. Oh. Ow. yes, I would say boldly The Outer Worlds is actually Fallout meets Skyrim, because it expands on Fallout's companion mechanics. I mean, Skyrim's companion mechanics, while having lots of improved Fallout gameplay. You know? Yeah. They are the opposite of lifeless in this game. The companions give you side quests in this game. They interact with the dialogue that you have with other characters. Yeah. I didn't even know Fallout really had companions, so that's why I said Skyrim's. Oh, right. Yeah. That's because I thought that Dogmeat was the example of how companions would be, was that they would just be kind of chilling around. Well, damn. Oh, well then yeah. Yeah. Dogmeat is best companion. It's the same. Nah, because that's like disagreeing with the red bed is the best bed in Minecraft. Like, you can't disagree with that. Sure, there's other ones that objectively might look better. There might be different preferences, but Dogmeat and the red bed are the companion and the bed. It's just how it works. Oh, I do have a point. Like, it doesn't really hit. Yeah, she's not a good boy. She doesn't hit the same as a dog. Dogmeat's with you since the start. It's not about who the first companion to come across is. It's about who's with you from day one. And technically, you could make the argument about Codsworth, but Dogmeat hits different. Yeah. Yeah, but I'd say you meet him a bit further down the line. Like, he's still at the beginning of the game, sure, but like technically you don't even have to encounter him. Meanwhile, I'd argue Codsworth and Dogmeat are nearly unavoidable just because they're just kind of there from you wandering. Exactly. Yeah. 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 I'd say the real plus with Outer Worlds is that you can get like a large number of companions traveling with you, right? So like they're on your ship with you, and you can just choose two to bring with you when you leave the ship. So like you can still have a constant amount of people with you, each person with like a large amount of story and personality and stuff they add to almost any conversation. Probably. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Interesting. You should play Outer Worlds. This game is actually life-changing. I haven't enjoyed an RPG as much as this in a while. Mm-hmm. Why are you going to work at 6 in the morning? Dope. Hmm. Hmm. What type of... Don't elaborate. Don't, don't elaborate. I love it. What town? It didn't fucking seem like it. He still had a little bit of that penicillin in him. What if I told you Joel had that dog in him? I think 48. It's a $12 discount. Well, no, actually, AB, I looked it up online, and the discount there was a day one discount to just incentivize purchasing the update. It was more like a celebration of the launch of the product, apparently. So they had the discount before the issues were being reported, which is either a red flag in them knowing about the issues or them genuinely wanting to celebrate the product. Or Spacers. Oh, I can't wait for Alex to get that joke. I love how, like, I thought Spacer's Choice Edition sounded like a very deluxe edition, like, sounded special. No. Spacer's Choice is just a corporate entity. Ah. Yeah, as... But the PS5 one is genuinely better. And you're getting both the DLCs with it, so you're actually saving money. Yeah, it's... No, because... Yeah, it's 2 DLCs because, like, not only are you getting the DLCs, they said that there's additional content with this edition that's not on the PS4 version. You have enhanced animations, enhanced resolution. Enhanced animations is a new animations for things. I think they said there was way more dialogue introduced in certain areas of the game. This is just ultimately the better version of the game. And getting the PS4 version is a downgrade now. More than a downgrade, you're missing out on content. Yeah. I'm just letting you know. I'm giving you the full brunt of the deal because me and AB went through the same process when we were looking at the games. We were weighing our options between the PS4 and the PS5 version. I mean, like from the content or from the gameplay I watched you play of Three Houses, I can I can see appreciating probably the gameplay of it better, but just in terms of vibes, Engage is one of my favorite Fire Emblems, just in terms of vibe and aesthetic alone. But like in terms of gameplay and story, in terms of gameplay and story, any other Fire Emblem game, please, any other Fire Emblem game. Yeah. 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 Three Houses was just an outlier to the franchise. Like, I'm not saying that means the rest of the franchise is bad. I just mean like it's very different toned. And for me personally, Three Houses, like I tried to play it and like I can't get into it myself. I can acknowledge that it's objectively better in certain aspects, but it's just not my thing. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. It's also Kiana's favorite Fire Emblem. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't like One Piece. No, she doesn't like One Piece because of the animation. She's not basic like you. I mean, well, that's the thing. Yeah, and that's the thing. It genuinely just grows on you. You watch it, and like you kind of get so immersed to the point where you forget that lots of the characters are just generally ugly. You just kind of sit there and you just kind of appreciate them for what they are. Because, like, I think you can ask AP, I shat on the animation a lot before I watched it. A lot. I said it was the ugliest show of all time. Yeah. But I didn't like it either. Exactly. And then, like, depending on the person, obviously, but as you watch the show, it can just grow on you. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I prefer the animation style compared to lots of other shows, but, like, in terms of animation quality, the show itself has a high quality compared to other animes of its time. I'd say if you compare One Piece to the series, to multiple different series of anime that are coming out at the same time as different, like, One Piece arcs, One Piece traditionally carries in terms of animation like quality. It's always aiming to be above other shows that are coming out during that time. Except for probably Dressrosa. Dressrosa was really lacking, but that's my own take. I liked Fishman Island explicitly because it was showing off Luffy's new abilities, and that's why I give it the pass because it was like, oh yeah, it's showing everything off. He's a new person. He's amazing. It was showing everyone's new like capabilities, and I think that was the whole point of it. I don't think we needed much more than that, which is why I don't hate on Fishman Island. But then to go to Dressrosa right after, and like it's good to see everyone get challenged. And in terms of writing, it's a good arc. but with how drawn out it is and the animation quality, we're both downgraded. And yet it's one of the most hyped arcs of all time. So many, there's like a large... There's a large portion of fans that genuinely agree with you, unironically. No, I know. No, I know. I'm just saying, there's lots of people that like unironically believe it is. Yeah, no, that's the Dofi is the main reason why people simp for that arc so much. I don't like Dofi. I never liked him as a villain. He's not even like a Negan for me. Like if you look at Negan, like obviously hateable character, but lovable villain. Where it's like, oh yeah, I love him because he's a great villain. I don't even think Dofi of that. But Dofi is just Why did you just spoil that, Alex? I talked myself out of a hole, AB, to... Why would you do that, AB? Why would you do that? I've been desperately trying to not spoil that. Oh no, you thought AB said he killed Glenn. No, I think you're getting the sentences mixed up. AB did bring up Glenn, but he said Negan killed someone else. I still don't want to spoil that. Yeah. 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 It'll be fine. You'll don't worry. Okay? Oh, Mach 2s have extra modifications as well. How about stop Googling things and trying to spoil it for yourself? You do this to yourself. You know, like, lots of shows are meant to be experienced, like, for the first time without having any prior knowledge. Was it mobile Discord, though? Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop now. Oh, on the planet. Sorry, I've just been in my inventory talking this whole time. I'm trying to sort things because I'm over encumbered at the moment. I hope they come back. Please come back. That had nothing to do with Discord. What? Not anymore, I'm assuming. That's okay. I kept booting Alex out. Oh yeah, it's fine, but like, I'll probably just get it back next time I want to work on the server. So, whatever. Yeah. I don't know. I actually have nothing to do with that one. I think I saw that when I was admin. I saw that when I was admin, and I was equally confused. Yeah. As you should be. Is that a plasma cutter Mach 2? No, it's not. Why does it have two? It has two mods, but this one only has one mod. Wait, what? No, it says it has two mods, but it only has one mod slot. But what's happening? What? Do what? Going away. Yeah. That just happened. Don't tell me that was a Mach 2. I just got rid of an assault rifle, and I'm praying it wasn't a Mach 2. I thought only the light assault rifles I had were Mach 2. What? What? I'd say they vary based on the world you visit, but I mean, me personally, I don't know about you, AB. I'd say they're like they're open enough to feel like you're actually on the planet. You know, like just on a different planet and like the one you can explore. They're open enough to that point where, yeah. So like, I mean, yeah, I'd say like some of them. I've only encountered one of them so far, where it feels genuinely like enclosed. And that's because it was a very small area. It was meant for like only one or two side quests there. So might have more later, I'm not sure. And also another part of it is they did something that I like that Borderlands 3 did, where you can unlock more parts of that planet later on. So like you can't necessarily walk to those parts, but like if you go to your ship, you can like warp to that sector, and it's a whole new explorable area. Yeah. And in terms of roleplay, that is a very immersive feature. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, if we're being completely real, the only reason why they made the plot like that was because they couldn't find a way to put civilization in a randomly generated code. Yeah. And it seems like they've been slowly working toward it. Yeah, exactly. They've been working toward it with settlements and a couple other things. But yeah. How was I supposed to know the cigarettes would be there, AB?
That was made for the 50th anniversary of the Hope.
What?
I remember that.
What'd you say?
Just got back from school.
Yeah, but I want to find it for myself. I got you! I got you! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, Alex, so AB has a version, or no, it's not even a version, we figured out his distance today. AB's PS5 was too far from his monitors, so when he plays online games, he freezes every 10 seconds. Because of the Wi-Fi. That's what I said. Yeah. I said monitor? Oh, my bad. Oops.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
Level 70 enemy? And what? Nice. Abby, what's the benefit to keeping the cigarette case? We can, like, lie to her. To be completely fair, when I first started my build, or when I first started the game, I had an idea of what my character, of what I wanted my character to be. But as I have messed with the stats, because I want to be able to, like, be capable of doing things. Every stat changes, like, it doesn't change, like, just what your character is, like, good at doing. It changes what you're physically capable of doing. So, like, I want to be capable of being able to do overall amount of things, because there's lots to do in this game, and they're all equally important. So, like, that has made me confused in the type of character I want or have, and I don't know what he would do in this situation, you know? A fucking barbarian. What do you mean? Yeah. No, I know, because I thought the game it was gonna be like where I'd be capable of making a barbarian, because like I saw like melee stats and stuff like that. But like as I've learned what the melee stats are capable of like actually enhancing, I was like, oh, barbarians aren't nearly as barbarian like as I thought they were going to be, so it's like that's not what I'm gonna be making here. I'm probably gonna respec my stats eventually, see what I want, but at the moment my character's a nice person, at least with Parvati. Parvati. Anyway.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case.
Oh yeah, I
but
steal
it's still
everything.
just a
I might as well
cigarette
make a thief build. I steal every little fucking thing. It's just so easy to steal in this game.
You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble.
Dude, you had the option of telling her we found it, and then to be like, yeah, I'm gonna keep it though. So mean. I don't like it when games let me be mean. It's different, because I'm not pickpocketing yet. I thought pickpocketing wasn't a feature in this game, but no, you have to unlock pickpocketing through, like, a certain stat. What were you saying, AB? Okay. But you know, if you think about it, this really is just a Fallout 4 Part 2. Because we're awoken from a cryogenic pods. Only 7, not 7D. Oh, also, another interesting thing, Alex. You know that, like, theory me and you have talked about before, where it's like, oh, you know, monopolies are illegal, but nothing's stopping all these businesses from just mutually agreeing to fuck the public, right? Yeah, that's the plot of Outer Worlds. It's just basically there's like 4 big corporate conglomerates just mutually agreed to dominate the fucking solar system by fucking all the prices of their products. I'm not sure, we haven't hit the end yet. But that's just the lore I've learned, and I think we've only met 2 of... Have we only met 2 or 3 of the corporations, even? I know... Yeah, I think we're meeting our 3rd one, but I've heard there's 4. just from actual lore, not from spoilers. Yeah. Probably. But I mean, the way I know it'd be is because when I asked, I forget which character it was, but when you ask what the board is, the character basically explains that the board is it is a combination of 4 different corporate entities. And they all just own slaves. Pretty cool. Amazing slogans, however. So amazing, definitely. I mean, it's only 500 bits to respec my skill tree, right? I mean, might as well go for it. Anyway. What did I just do? I added the junk. You're not in my junk, asshole. You're going away. No, no. Why? Reasonable enough. That was weird. I'll be honest, that was weird. Yeah. Keeping it real. That was a little off-putting. Nah, I think we're past that point. I really need to return to my ship, AB. I keep getting over encumbered. It's time to store or sell some things, you know what I mean? Not from your ship, but there's lots of merchants and vending machines scattered throughout each map that you can sell stuff to. Yeah. But, like, a thing that I missed from other games in this genre, or games made by this studio, is having just any stash box you see, you can just put an unlimited number of items into. I missed that. Including corpses, I believe. Oh no, we can't put things in corpses anymore. I just checked. That sucks. No, I say that sucks because in one of my Fallout 4 playthroughs, as soon as I discovered that I could put things inside of other things that were like not specifically chests, I grabbed I forgot what they're called. It's like the big crabs of Fallout verse. I grabbed the corpse of one of them, dragged it into my home, and just crammed everything inside of it. What? Mirelurks, there we go, yes, thank you. What? What? I don't see anything wrong with what I just said. Storing things inside of a Mirelurk corpse? I don't see what's wrong with that. Its body's being put to use, right? Like, yeah, thank you. That's not dark. It's respecting the fallen. You know? How, you ask? Because, like, its body isn't going to waste. I never did. I don't think so. I think once you put stuff in it, it doesn't despawn. At least that's... Yeah, it was a very short playthrough, but yes. And I think the reason why I did it at the time was because I originally believed that was the only thing I could store unlimited amounts of stuff into. You see? Yeah. Yeah. You know, since we're back into the topic of RPGs, y'all, we should do another ESO playthrough, you know what I mean? I mean, maybe you're vibing with this, right? I feel like you're vibing with ESO. I don't know. No, I'd say ESO's not nearly as immersive as this. It's still a good game, though. Nope, he's just chilling. He's just fucking... I was kind of speaking for him at one point because I knew exactly what his response would be to me saying this. I was responding to him like in my mind, you know, like he spoke to me like just with his thoughts, and like I was like, yeah, I know what you're saying, and it's the Spacers shows. I don't think I ever will go on a selling spree. Quests give more than enough money in this game.
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
I'd say one of the worst features of this game is being allowed to kick companions off of your crew and hearing them beg you to let them stay. Yeah. That happened to both me and AB, I believe, with our first companion. Because it's just, like it's not like you go to your menu and you click, like, you know, disband. It's a dialogue option. So me and AB saw this dialogue option. It doesn't have any like bracket prompt saying kick off the crew. It's just a dialogue line that says, I think it's time to go, right? And I didn't know what that line meant at first. I thought it was like a prompt for a quest or something. So I clicked it. And the first companion instantly went into begging mode of, please let me stay. I just got here. I love this adventure. I was like, whoa, I'm not trying to fucking kick you off. Like, damn. It was, yeah, it was so depressing. I haven't gone around to it yet. It's part of a quest, right? A cleaning machine. Don't worry, maybe I'll get to it. Like I said, I gotta sort through this inventory, bro. And I think I'm gonna respect my stats. I don't know if you want to join me in that adventure, but I want to.
For the past 40 minutes. I am
What the fuck?
off the hot water now.
Respect the skills. Also, I came into the ship. Ada just said, "Whoever has been in the shower for the past 40 minutes, I'm turning off the hot water." Dang, I didn't know I was in this game, bro. I didn't know I was in this fucking game. I take cold ones when it's warmer weather. I take them when it's like warmer weather. Like if I have my room cold, I take a warm shower because I'm not trying to risk getting sick like that. But like I'd say once the weather starts getting a little warmer, I'm definitely gonna go back to colder showers. It's a seasonal thing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean like for you, AB, I'm assuming your house is just constantly kind of kept at the same temperature, so it's kind of fine for you. But I've been told that I keep my room at an inhumane temperature, so no, I don't. I don't. Hey, in my defense, Vince has never had the balls to tell me to my face I keep my room too cold. He might just look at you and go, "Hey, do you want to get the blanket?" That's the situation. That's the, you guys could just say that to me and I'd be like, "Okay, fine, I'll keep the room warm." Like, jeez, it's so. Okay, yeah, but do you know how easy it is to just ask me to keep the room warm? I have said, I even, not only is it that easy to ask, not only is it that easy to ask, I've made it so clear, like, multiple times. Like, when you guys are in my room, I'll be like, do you guys want me to close the door? Because it's probably cold in here for y'all. And, like, 9 times out of 10, you guys would be like, no, we're good. I'd be like, okay.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Don't try giving me the I'm a survivor story, okay? I've given you so many options to be fine in my room. You're my guests. It's my job to inconvenience myself. Yeah. Besides, it's not really an inconvenience to close my door. I have a fan for a reason. Well, the thing is, like, I aim the fan on myself, so it doesn't, like, I aim the fan on myself so it doesn't affect you. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, yeah, it's gotta be one of them. I'll be honest, it's gotta. To hear that people avoid coming to my room because of how cold it gets is life-changing. Doesn't get that cold. It doesn't get that cold. No, I get that. I'm not saying. I'm not sitting here going. Yeah, no, I'm not sitting here going. You should be willing to come into my room at all times. It's just that the fact that among the list of reasons to not want to visit Hunter, his room is too cold, being one of them, is a bit out there. Could have been, hey, Hunter, do you want to close your door? Mm-hmm. Well, like, yeah, that's because you're already stuck in the room and you're too lazy to get up and leave. Yeah. And then the fact that the fact that 9 times out of 10, you would prefer to be passive aggressive and just leave rather than ask me to do the simplest task. It's aggravating. AB, I just respect, right? 110 points. Jeez. It's in terms of actual skill points, it's not a lot. It just looks and feels like a lot. No, I'm not level 11. I know that is not a lie. I know that it's hard to believe, considering the context, but it is the truth. Mm-hmm. Yes. How dare you, Abby? How dare you? Go suck on someone else's balls. Okay, that's weird. That was weird. I've reset my perks too. Abby, I don't remember what perks I got. No. That's... I believe that once you've hit 10 or below, you shouldn't be classified as human anymore. Because you're not. You're not. Because at that point, your DNA has to be changed. Your DNA has to have been changed at a fucking molecular level. As I say, I'm pretty sure people see it as a bucket list. And if you look at most people's bucket lists, that is, yeah, minus two things, which are actual fucking crimes. And there's one other thing on there that is technically a crime, but probably shouldn't be. But, yeah. No drugs. Yeah. And the worst part is it said that if you have done all of these, you might, like, die. And it's like, I can only imagine that the only thing that would actually potentially kill me on there is the bestiality one, depending on what you're trying to fuck. Like... I suppose, but technically speaking, like, when it comes to the drugs ones, you can just, like, try a little bit of something, be perfectly fine. Yeah. Okay. Hey, he said fucking cyanide. I think it's a little recreational. Hi. Pretty sure you just go in. Usually if there's an update file when games download, they download the update files at the same time, so... And what I mean by that is that they'll list it. Oh, okay. Well... Okay, well, I'm sorry, AB, I've been busy talking, and I am respecting my entire skill tree. What type of class am I looking for? What type of person am I trying to be? Well, I'm trying to be a nice person, you know. But, well, not anymore, not anymore. I know I have to... No, see, that's what it does. You have to click on it, you know? You have to do the thing where you... Oh, okay, so that's after... What's slowing your download speeds down? Holy shit. Something's slowing it down, bro. That's just cap. No game, especially a game like this, is gonna take over an hour to download. After getting the PS5, I don't think I've had anything take over an hour, except for maybe COD. I suppose. It's megabytes per second, and you have to look at test connection and network. Alex is on Discord, Davey. Alex is on phone Discord. Yeah. That should be still enough. Like, mine's only 250, but yeah. Okay, but here's the thing though, right? It says 250 per second, but when you actually look at the tracker, because like you can go into the download, right? You can see how you can see the progress, right? When I watch the progress and I'm like watching the megabytes go up and up, I'm only seeing it go up by 25 at most per second. Yeah, and if you're seeing that number too, then the like calculator for time is lying to you. Anyway, I'll probably do a ranged build. I don't know, maybe. What? Ranged? I know, I love ranged combat in this game. There's something about the gun combat in this game that is just addicting. Well, especially because I'm on the... me and I are playing the hard difficulty. We're not playing Supernova. You know what? We're playing the hardest difficulty. The Supernova is different. I don't consider it the hardest. I consider it a different, like, difficulty. It's a different way of playing the game. It's basically Fallout 4's survival. Yeah. It is literally just Fallout 4 survival. Food, you have a food and drink meter. You can only fast travel to your ship. You can only sleep in your ship. That one's stupid. Because it makes sleep, like, I think nearly an essential thing. But you can only sleep in your ship. Like, that's kind of stupid. I understand making sleep an essential thing. But there's so many places... Yeah, there's so many places in the map to sleep that if you're going to make sleep an interactive thing, you should let us interact with the beds that are scattered across the map. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Well, we're talking about a specific difficulty, not general gameplay, so it's only if you play the difficulty. Yeah, I would have done Supernova, but AB was like, no, it's just too hard. I was like, okay. Oh wait, I just realized you might not want to. Because the way you consume, like, your consumables is very annoying. Oh wait, no, if I hold X to use, it's fine. Okay, so it's annoying in the sense where, technically speaking, you have this, like, the way you heal is this thing called an inhaler, and you attach different things to this inhaler, so when you use it, you are consuming all those things at once. And basically, in order to consume something, in the convenient sense, in order to consume something, you have to attach it to the inhaler. So it'd be like, every time you want to heal, you are using your heal, but you're also consuming whatever's attached on there, whether it be food, or some sort of drug, whatever. But I just learned you can also just hold X on something to consume it, but it's still very inconvenient. You have to go all the way into inventory, all the way to your aid tab. And yeah, it might not be the best immersive experience for you. I'd say hard is probably my preferred experience when I think of them, because I was into Supernova. On paper, it's amazing. But in terms... Oh yeah, Alex, I just realized, don't do Supernova. Don't do fucking Supernova. Companions die permanently, which again, on paper, sounds like a good thing. You don't realize how quickly they're gonna fucking die and how out of your control it is. And just for perspective, Alex. No, Alex, if you... Just for perspective, every combat encounter me and AB have, at least one of our companions goes down. Every single combat encounter. Yeah. And no matter how, if we command them either, we can, yeah, you can change the behavior, but like, I've literally like pressed the down arrow to command them to leave the combat area, which is like basically like wherever you look, if you press down arrow, they'll move to the area. I've done it so I move them to a specific area that's outside of the combat. They still die. They find a way. You're not keeping them alive. No, if you wanna bring them on your ship with you so you can do their side quests or whatever, that's fine. But like, don't bring them on expeditions with you because you will lose them permanently. And also, if you're gonna do Supernova, I would suggest just doing the alone strat anyway, because there's lots of on your skill tree you have lots of like Lone Ranger perks you can get that really do help you. Oh wow. There's also a perk that gives you plus 10 to all stats if you haven't recruited any companions. Yeah. What? Nah. Yeah, nah. Hmm? What happened? Hmm. Alright, time to spend 110 points. Let's see what I do here. Because, like, basically the reason why I'm conflicted, Alex, right? The reason why I'm more incentivized to make a balanced build rather than a specific stat-oriented build is because, like, unlike lots of other games where the more points you invest into something, the higher the percentages, this game doesn't do shit like that. It doesn't matter, like, I could put 40 points into something, and my percentage values won't go up. It's about hitting specific milestones. Just let me finish the explanation, AB, before you try making counter arguments, because you don't even know what I'm going to say. Okay. So, like, you completely derailed me. There are specific milestones in every skill tree that you have to hit, and that's basically the only way to actually improve any of your stats. And even then, lots of the stats being improved are only crit stats. None of your base stats are really getting improved, which is really stupid. Anyway, rant over. But yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe I kind of see what you mean now, though, but I didn't see that before. Like, it literally wasn't listed for me before. But again, those are still just crit stats. I don't appreciate crit stats. Don't appreciate... I go to dialogue. Alright, so for dialogue, there's no base stats. Stealth has some base stats in sneak, but only in sneak. Tech. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, Avi. We don't have to use a Drano. The inhaler itself will just heal. Hold on a minute. Let me unequip. It won't let me unequip. Fuck. Oh, just... Oh, I press triangle on the Adreno. There's no options there. There's no listed options present. Besides, for me personally, like, I know that there's lots of different things in the melee tree, but I don't know how to activate them, maybe. So, it's kind of a rip. Also, I die before I can get close to my enemies, so I'd prefer to make a ranged build. Yeah. We take so much damage in this difficulty, no matter what armor we're wearing. I might just avoid it, yeah, because I don't use it. As much as I would like to, I would love to make a barbarian build. I just don't think it's going to happen on this difficulty. Yeah. And specifically, I was also inclined to make a melee build because I thought it was going to be like a Fallout game where you run out of ammo frequently. Ammo is not a problem half the time in this game. All of my ammo, like, count as in this game, yes. Yes. Well, AB, we weren't talking about plasma, we're talking about energy, the shock. I was making a joke about the shock. Oh yeah, I just realized our different ammo types don't actually matter. I think our ammo types are based on rarity. I think that's the only reason why we have ammo types in this one. There's only 3 different ammo types in this game. And yet you have grenade launchers that use light ammo. Because that makes sense. A light, heavy, and energy. Yeah. If I remember correctly, yeah, I think the only reason why we're given the different types is based on like how rare the ammunition should be for the gun we're using, because of like how good the gun should be. So energy is the most expensive and the most rare, and heavy is the median, and then light is the most common and the least valuable. Which honestly is a proper ammo system. I don't hate it. It works. Gets the job done. Doesn't change the fact that everything's overpriced in this game. So why does it even fucking matter? Lots of money, yes. Yeah. AP, the defense category is literally useless to invest in. Because the block, or like, when to increase armor rating, you only get that armor rating if you're holding a melee weapon. Yeah. It really is. Yeah, that's what I did. Basically trying to hit novice in the essentials, you know, just get the essentials. Also, I like to have my persuade stat high because persuade is goated. I could try a stealth sniper build, or like the stealth archer Skyrim build. If you know, you know. What are you saying? I don't know. Oh. I just realized, Davey, after you specialize something, it actually becomes more expensive to upgrade it, because you have to, because you know how like 1 point would normally account for 3 different things? Well, after you specialize, 1 point counts for 1 thing. That's kind of doggy doo-doo if you ask me. Yeah. Oh shit, AB, if we go to 40 in science, tinkering cost minus 50%. Oh. Nice. Jeez. Determination. Oh, wow. Nice. I'm gonna hate doing this, but I feel like I'm making it too balanced. I don't know. I just realized investing in Melee Tree actually works sometimes. There's certain dialogue situations that if you have the melee, you can impress the character or intimidate them or some stupid shit like that. Probably gonna miss out on some of those. Yeah. The few benefits. Also, Alex, I would personally say the character creation for the game is pretty good. I liked it. AB liked it. It's kind of cool. Yeah. I just like the hairstyles they give. It's one of the few RPGs that has good hairstyles. It shouldn't be that hard to be able to give your players decent looking hairstyle. What the fuck is wrong with that? Look at Harry Potter with the most atrocious hairstyles. No. They're also wizards, though. They can give themselves whatever hairstyle they want. And because of that, I would assume. Except normally I would agree with you, but they're hyper secluded. They don't know what's popular from muggles. Another thing, muggles are considered below them. Why would they want something from someone who they consider lesser? That's actually a sociological thing, AB. That's a yeah, that's Yeah. It's an interesting take. Because it's a common pride thing. Anytime you're considering something or someone less than yourself, pride is always gonna get in the way of whatever you're doing. Because that is just a huge pride issue on itself. Considering anything or anyone lesser than you is already a big pride issue. Which wizards tend to have. Vegeta's cool with his pride. You know, now that we're talking about pride, now that we're talking about pride, I have to say, Alex, Brennan is a very questionable DM at times. No, nothing. I muted again. Oh, now I can, but you weren't saying anything originally. Hey. Oh. There's this one popular clip of theirs where, it's in, like, one of the, like, big bad, or the BBEG, like, reveal scenes, right? Where, his character, or one of the characters he's doing, is having a monologue about how he's like, why would I seek forgiveness from someone who is below me? And then, like, he rips the face off of one of the player characters. Which, like, obviously I don't know any context, so I don't make any judgments there, but it seems like no rolls are being made. It seems like none of the rolls for the player are being made. Yeah, like, that's what I also assume, because, like, I tried to give Brennan the benefit of the doubt, because I love Brennan. But yeah. 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 Oh yeah, your face just got ripped off, but you only took around 6 hit points of damage. Whatever. Your AC is 27. You didn't take any damage. Like, visually, you're just a skull, but in terms of HP, you took no damage. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Like I said, the general vibes of it for me are not my personal thing, but I still do enjoy it. Nah, not really. Which is ironic because when I was originally making Reign of Myths, it was modern fantasy. But yeah, yeah, understandable. I just think they have. I think it also depends on the interpretation, right? Like, it depends on the continuity. How consistent are you making the rules of this universe? In this instance, making social media consist of only on spells in a world where there's plenty of people who don't have connection to spell casting. It, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, you're just a boomer. Yeah. But only if you have magic affinity can you connect with the crystal. Yeah. 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 Mm. Well, that's true. No! Almost really messed up there. I pressed triangle instead of square by accident, maybe, and I thought I reverted everything. 110 points worth of stuff reverted, but no, we're good. We're chilling. Okay, everything's been respect. What just happened? Hmm. Hmm. Does that happen though? I don't. You just open fire on someone with your carbine. I know which weapon charges up like that. You could have just switched your weapon. You could have just switched your weapon. Utter disbelief. Okay, I gotta finish this planet, huh? I gotta store things. That's right. That's right. Day one of praying, I could just... Yeah. I'm gonna kill myself. Maybe. I held X in the storage container. I held X. I took everything out of the storage bin. I have 411 out of 190 carry weight right now. Just going to end it all. I wanted, you know what, fine, be that way. Boom, 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 boom. What happened? What? What happened? What's the problem? Seems like you have problem. I smell problem. I smell everything. Okay, that was weird. I mean, was that a little weird to you guys? It was a little weird to me. Whoa, is this a fucking golden tiered plasma grenade launcher? Called the Anarchist's Cookbook? What? Oh, what? Huh. Okay, well, I'm giving that the Vicar. They're bombs. It's a bomb. Oh, one of the companions. They're bombs. It's a bomb factory. Oh, gee, that would really suck. For sure. For sure. Vicar, take this grenade launcher, would you, buddy? Thanks, buddy. I want to see what havoc you wreak with that thing. Holy shit, not only is it a plasma, it does 100 more DPS than the grenade launcher he already had. A win is a win. A win is a win. What did you just say to my face? Whoa. Fuck. That might have been my fault. But fuck. It was rhetorical. It was rhetorical. It was only a might because what I said to him was rhetorical. He didn't have to respond like that. He shouldn't have responded in the first place. That's not what I said. 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 Wait, hold on. How does... Is your armor rating low? I don't know about that. Maybe I have... Okay, no, that's weird. That's weird. But I might just main it then, because I think I like the look of it better. And yeah, it gives a good stat. Donkey Kong. What? Technically, this is a long gun, isn't it? Yes, it's registered as a long gun. Why are all my guns considered long guns? Makes no sense. Why did I invest so many points in heavy weapons if I'm using long guns? Tell me. Tell me. hell use you? That had weird connotations, and I'm sorry. Mildly weird connotations. Yeah. I love this game. Nah, you gotta, you know, come on. You never know what's happening. That's the beauty of it. I just got done modifying everything in my ship. I'm ready to do some more quests now. Very loosely, yeah. But basically, we try to do main quests together, but in terms of side quests, we just kind of go crazy. And we traditionally try to do side quests on the same planet together. Sometimes that can go off the walls, but for the most part, yeah. 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 A clean machine. I mean, at best, right? Repairing this robot gives us a new companion, but that means one of the companions has to get replaced, AB. I don't know if I like that too much. I mean, it's not infinite on the ship, but yes, I'm mainly referring to 2 goal on, like, expeditions with you, and I don't want to replace the 2 I have at the moment. I've kind of become attached to them. One of them I didn't like so much at the beginning, but has grown on me. I was tempted, but I thought there was gonna be... Is that, and like, I thought they were important to the story, because they seem important to the story. Unlike the other one, which I like infinitely more. Not as much as I thought. I'm in the middle of this. Let's leave. Ow. Into the thick of it. Boom. What is mollywopping me? Oh, it was a wolf. I had a wolf just two-tap me. Oh, dang. Alright, bro.
I smite you in the name of the law. Oh.
Can I, baby? See ya.
Sure thing.
Incoming!
In a jiff!
You hiding? I wanna find you!
All right!
Okay.
I'll keep quiet.
Heading back.
I've had quite enough of you! Here they come! I'll take your confession now!
Keep him quiet. Be right there.
I'll take your confession now! That's the last of them.
Oh,
mercy on you. I won't. This place is smaller than a prison cell. Makes me claustrophobic.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this sturdy with just canned food.
It's got to be in here. Somewhere in all this disorder and chaos, waiting to be salvaged. Got a fight on our hands. I've had quite enough of you! Everyone all right?
Nah, this is just actually one of the most slept on games of all time. It was positive and it was talked about a lot, but like the player base only consists of like people who grew up on Fallout. It's not like this game speaks to a general crowd like Skyrim does, and I feel like this should have been another Skyrim situation. But also from what I've heard of like the general scale of the game, it just can't be a Skyrim situation because like Skyrim has so much content, and like don't get me wrong, this game has lots of content, but like just from what I've heard, it's not on the same level, of course. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I've noticed that. There's only like 13, and I started playing a game with myself on like which one I recognize. Yeah. Yeah. But it's hard not to have it like that when your goal of the game was to make a near unlimited RPG. Yeah. 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 Yeah, no, it's objectively an enjoyable game. Yeah. Mm. Also, another reason why I think I fell in love with this game so quickly is because it genuinely at times feels like a Fallout game if it had an updated engine. Yeah. Because that's seriously all Fallout needs to be enjoyable again. And it's still enjoyable, but like... But you know. Yeah. I just mean enjoyable in terms of the fan base, because the fan base just tears up no matter what Fallout does. And I feel like until they update their engine, the fan base is always, like, somehow gonna end up rabbit holing back to this game sucks. Like, also, like, I enjoy the Fallout series, but if it had an updated engine, it would probably, no joke, be one of, if not my favorite series. Like, I can't emphasize enough how an engine can affect my incentive to play. When I know that there's other games that perform better, have higher frames, have smoother gameplay in general, that feel more coherent, I feel more motivated to play those games because it's more immersive. It feels like less of a task. I feel like I'm biting the bullet less. Like in Fallout 76, 50% of my experience is me biting the bullet on like, oh, this performance issue, this is 20 frames. Like, the game feels unplayable, but I play it because of how much love I carry for the series and just the other gameplay aspects. But like, if you update the engine so the resolution is better, so models are rendered in better, so you're playing at least 60 frames consistently, 76 instantly becomes one of my favorite games of all time. Fucking 1950, okay? Like, I don't fucking, it's a fossil. It's a fossil. It belongs in a museum. And said, fuck it, this works. But no, I'm sitting here playing this game thinking this is how a Fallout game should feel. Or an Elder Scrolls game. Why can't I find... Okay. This is weird. Like I said, 1950. There's supposed to be a unique weapon somewhere in this building, according to one of the terminals. And I have searched every pixel of this building to not find this pistol. Right. I'm assuming it's like 2010 in reality. Nice, I'm only 2 years off. It's been 15 years. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Right. It's mind numbing. Also, this game is just one of the most beautiful RPGs of all time.